I'll be real, people complain about Nintendo Online all the time, but it's not that bad. And on that inflammatory statement, okay, so I haven't played much since the last time I streamed. I killed like a Sportail and a Gold Shard and a Fumebeak and a Lava Back, and I think that's it. I got more of the Fumebeak set, which sadly I lost my special skill from Lava Back because of it. Because I did realize something. I thought that I was gonna get Lunar Protection at like the first Kimono Path, but you need to be like super Kimono Path to actually get it. I didn't look at the symbol close enough. But also, this stuff just has more defense anyways, and I need it because, I mean, Fumebeak was still kind of bullying me a little bit. So yeah, I have almost the full Fumebeak set. Place recovery, no skills. Okay, fine. So yeah, I am mostly Fumebeak set now. Besides that, I didn't really do much. I did one of the quests that was fighting something I already fought. Oh, right, this stuff. Not so nice, troubled. Dubai, Yoshichi, Armor's Guild. I don't want Lava Back. Atomi, head of the Guild of Artisans, asks you how to come over else Yatoro needs for. Oh, right. That's to help Yatoro. This one's refighting Earthbreaker. Yeah, so something that's interesting is that, like, all of these, like, nodes, if you go to Chapter 2, like, I tried, like, just running up and poking, like, all of the kimono in the map. Yeah, these ones, they just don't show up here, which I guess makes sense, because Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 are still the same, like, difficulty level. It's just weird that, like, if I'm in Chapter 2, I can't, like, select fighting, like, a Rage Tail. Fight the Earthbreaker again, do it. Nah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll go back to Minato and talk to Ujishige. Because I think when I do that, I actually unlock the next map. I think that fighting Fumebeak was, because what was it? They needed to get Fumebeak out of the way because they needed to like get through the mountain path or something. I actually don't remember that part. Oh, also, I found something fun. Look at these. I could keep the little creatures I've captured. Also, I have trapped Ujishige more. Yeah, there's little animal cages for those little things that you get, and I actually haven't collected materials yet. Pet Kimono Tail Feather. Scarlet Pet Kimono Spores. Okay, I'm assuming there's just like different types drop different type of Pet Kimono stuff. Is he? No, he's not like sitting on it. It looked like he was sitting on it for some reason. I was like, is it actually like that adaptive? Give me this. Okay, buddy, what do you want?
Are you heading off to Fuyufusagi Fort now? Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Otsuki Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though, and I can't deny how.
Oh yeah, also, how's the audio? Again, I'll slow you down, best of luck. Feeling up to it?
Yeah, I can make it. There's something I have to do up there, so I'm your new travel companion.
Okay. Sounds good to me, buddy. Stuff. Okay. And also, I am feeling a decent bit better about, you know, using this thing. Let's see, I sold all my kimono materials. Shiga, we're not going there right now. Yep. Free Fusagi Fort. It's like an ice area. And then... What else was there? Is there another area up here? I think I see the edge of it. I wonder what that is. Okay, let's get into the swing of things with... weak kimono. 2 weak grit dogs. Okay, let's get into the swing of it by doing these. Because I am going to be slow on the uptake today because I'm kind of tired from work. God, these things give you so much. Hey, buddy. Ow. This thing still hits pretty hard. Oh, no! Okay, got away. How does this work against you? Well, it's damage. Oh god, you stunned me out of it. Okay, that didn't work. I was running away from it. How did that miss me? I mean, it is a decent amount of damage. I think that people actually have hit the damage cap with this weapon. Like, specifically this weapon. I don't think that, I don't think the Nodachi can. I don't think that any of the other weapons can hit the damage cap of... I think it's 9,999. But apparently this one's final sword hit can get it. Let's try locking onto the thing. Yes, I have seen how hard that last hit is. I can only imagine when you have, like, an in-game weapon. What? Wait, do I have... Wait. Okay, one, that dodge came out later than I thought, but also, do I have... I need to check something really quick. Because something just happened twice that I think I need to know about. Oh, Sprint Master, too. Provocation. It's not that. Blaze Recovery. Fusion Art Fury? Did anybody else notice me? Like, is it a weapon skill? Like, I got hit by things. Boost chance of... Like, I got hit by things, but I didn't get knocked out of my combo. I don't... Ironclad? No. No, but the thing is that I'm definitely not, like, it's not the weapon. Like, that hasn't been happening. The only thing I changed was the... Maybe it's because I have such high defense now, it's not actually, like, hitting the threshold anymore. Oh yeah, also I changed my Tsukumo, so it looks like a rock now. Yeah, maybe I just have high enough defense that, like, I just don't get staggered by weaker attacks. It's the only thing I can think of. You goddamn! You broke it! Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Yes, throw the box. God. I hate the way the Grit Dog moves. It's just so awkward. Something this round shouldn't move this fast. Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, that's a good option to use the spring wall on. Hey, I broke it out of it. Ah, wait. How'd you do that while you were jumping? I hate this thing. Like, I made a spike thingy on the ground below me when it was jumping. I don't know. I didn't think it was supposed to do that. Okay. You didn't see me. I hate to say it, buddy. You didn't see me coming up. God damn it! I lost my gauge. Electrode says hello. Actually, that's fair. Well, Electrode's fast because it can roll. And it's like an electric type, and electric types are just fast in general. What's the slowest electric type? What the hell is that sound? I don't know if that's picking up on the mic, but that's, freaky. Vikavolt? I guess that would make sense. I still don't think of Vikavolt as that slow, though. What the fuck is my neighbor doing? You know, those water picks that, like, it's just like, it replaces floss. It just, like, blasts your teeth, with a jet of water. My neighbor sounds like he has one of those things, but like, if it was the size of a cannon. I don't know how to feel about that. Pincurchin? Wait. Pincurchin? Wait, what? Is Pincurchin an electric type? Nobody told me. Are you sure Pincurchin's an electric type? What? Wait. It does electric stuff? I thought it was just a water type. It's pure electric? No wonder I can't fight this thing. Hey, Pokemon fan all my life, by the way. Oh, okay. I guess because it's a sea urchin. The like electricity is the like like stabby, paralytic. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Kinda. I I like Pincurchin more. I already liked Pincurchin like a decent amount. Like I know that most people don't really like Pincurchin that much, but I kind of always was fond of it. Now I like it more. He's a funky little dude. Ow! Oh my god! Jesus! That's why I was worried about that. That's exactly why I was worried about that. I couldn't get out of the way. Oh, no, that's exactly why I was worried about me not getting stunned by weak hits anymore. Because it just slapped me twice, twice really fast and then rolled before I could react to being too low. No. That's exactly why I was worried. Like, just with the state I was in, I wasn't able to roll out of the way. It just hit me twice too fast and then just rolled on me. God damn it. I hate these stupid things. You know what? I think this area I have a ton of extra material. Wait, what? I can't imagine that's the edge. Okay, you know what? Our dog's up this way anyways. Okay. That'll be good. Alolan Geodude is the second slowest. That's surprising. Isn't normal Geodude kind of, like, surprisingly fast? Am I thinking something else? Well, I guess Onyx is really, really fast. I feel like I remember Geodude was, like, really fast because it, like, rolls. Listen, things that roll move fast, and it's kind of not fair. No, not this again! Not this again! Ow! God damn it! I can't... Oh, God. This is a problem. This is, like, a legitimate problem. If it does that combo, all three parts of it hit me. If I don't react immediately to the first one. I saw Hunter's Arm, and I definitely shouldn't have. Where am I? Okay, you... Something that I definitely do need to fix, is like, sticking to things. Okay, that didn't hit me. Well, I guess it made a star bomb, so I guess it, like, explodes outwards. Ow. Stop! I can't process how this thing does anything that it does, and I hate it. I honestly do believe the Grit Dog is the hardest monster, like, that I've fought in this game so far. It just does things that I hate in ways that I hate all the time. Just, like, every single move that it does, even in ways that, like, they aren't intended to. Just, like... Just, like, the subtlest, like, ways that its body moves, to, like, the way that its AI reacts to things, to, like, things that are intended to be annoying. Like, all of them just add up into a monster that just... It just doesn't want to fight me. Like... I don't know how else to describe it. See, this is the bone thing I was talking about last time, also. Because it always gives you... Yeah, it gives you 5 of the area's crystals. Oh, hey. Torches. Okay. Wait, what? What? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it! Stuff like that! It just hooks me with its chin. It's not even supposed to... Like, that's not a thing it's programmed to do. Like, hook me with its chin so I can't glide. But it does it anyways, because it hates me. It's like the speed that it recovers from things and literally anything that it does. Okay, I can't see, sir. Oh my god. Why? I hit Grit Dog with Burning Passion. What? And okay. That's not even Grit Dog's fault, but for some reason my thing just didn't. And then, of course, it jumps away when I try to do that. And, like, I don't know why the thing did. I just don't know. Ow! Okay. Mistimed. Hey, camera, please get out of the back of my head. Nope, no, 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 no! Oh, God damn it. I ran up to it and pressed the button before... Yep, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. It's targeting my Sukuma. Hey, I'm gonna need you to die. Ugh, fucking hell. Listen, I was done with it. I was just like, I don't have time to walk up and do the full combo. I'm just gonna jump at you and do the half combo. And by half combo, I mean just hit it. I don't know what it is about Grit Dog. I just don't. Grit Dog specifically, I would rather fight like 5 lava back in a row than fight like, well, this that I just did to Grit Dog. I hate this furry magnetic man. Actually, come to think of it, I think I've only fought lava back with the staff once, and it went okay. Alright, give me my fish. Forgot about that. I actually haven't tested it to see if these things gather offline. They might, because every time I've come back, it's always been full. But also, I just don't know. Because it might just be that I haven't checked this in a while. Okay. Inheritance. Where lava back? Tufa? Tuffa? Seething Rage. Wait, is that? Okay, no, it is. Okay. So it's just a super mad lava back. That's fine. I think lava backs enraged attacks are more punishable than its normal attacks usually. Yeah, it's the same thing as those other quests that we did. It's just like mad, like... I don't think like all the time, but like 90% of the time it's mad.
Need those lava bug materials for prototyping. Sorry to trouble you with this, but you will really be helping me
Oh, it's
out.
not there. Where is it? Over there? Over here, I guess? I actually don't remember where that is. Wait, there's the chicken. There's... There you are. Oh, that's why you have an ingredients chest, if you don't eat them enough. That makes sense. We've gotten the information on why the ingredients chest matters. Oh, hey, look at you. Wait, gimme. Orange tufted constrictor. I like that. Yes, I barely caught it. Oh, God. Okay, I need you to not be on a wall. Sir, I would appreciate your cooperation in this matter. Okay. Ow. Ow! I do legitimately think that Grit Dog just hits harder than this thing somehow. Ow. Like, look at that. That was like a big, big punch, and anything Grit Dog does hits harder than that. Although I would appreciate it if it would let me hit it one... God damn it. My bar's gone. I really think that your bar should... wait, how? Why are you allowed to... My God! Why are you allowed to do that? That's gonna hit me. Nope, it isn't. Okay. Why is he able to clap and stun me out of already being stunned? Ow, okay. I stepped up on my crate by accident, so it hit me. I really think that for the staff, the bar should degrade slow. Screw you. I think the bar should degrade slower when it's like when you're in active combat. It really just feels like it. It just doesn't stick around at all, especially when Komodo keep doing this, so I can't hit them. Look at that! I can't... What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't hit it! It's not possible! Oh... Okay, that one's my fault. I can't see anything. So it does that thing with, I forget what it does it with. It's like some kind of foliage or something, that when you get too close to it, you can see through it. I really wish it did that for the grass on the ground. Because that... What do I do about... Oh, wait. I don't know. I just completely didn't think about that. Because there have been many times where that grass has gotten in my way. Wait, what? Wait, what health was I on? I was on full health! What the fuck? I was on full health. How did that kill me? No, wait. I literally just looked at... Wait, what? Was I? I literally was... I looked at my stream, and it looked like I was on full health. Like, I specifically looked. Let's go this one. It looked like I was maxed out. God damn it. I'm apparently blind too, then. Where's the stupid thing? But see, also, I don't think that attacks ever hurt me that much. So the only thing I can think of is that I got hit by 2 explosions at once somehow, which wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing, I guess. But like, also, ow. Like, I have armor beyond this guy now. Actually, wait, I don't know this armor. This armor might have really bad fire resist, come to think of it. I don't even know how I check. I don't care. It's the armor I have. Yeah, he explodes, like, random parts of the area, so it's possible that, like, 2 of them... Where the... What? Where are you? I'm gonna put this right here, even if it gets destroyed later. We'll just get back with material anyways. Wait, there's a... Is that a healing tree? Yeah, look at this. Ancient dolmen tree. Not a free tent area. Sad. This way? What is this place? Sir? I didn't even know this part of the map was up here. It's by the... Oh, we're going down by that thing where I crossed the... Oh. How do I... Oh no. Oh no, he's foiled me. Hey, you. What are the chances I can grab this? Yes! Ow. Are these Chapter 2 fights, like, harder? Because, like, when I was just hunting the, like, Komodo on the map, it didn't seem like they were... Uh-oh. It didn't seem like they were harder than Chapter 1. Ow. Can you not? Please stop. hit any of my follow-ups. Ow! Ow! See that thing that it did with the pillar there? Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, it moves too fast. That attack does a lot, actually. I should use the box one more. Ow. I wonder if I stand behind this pillar if he'll punch it in, like, his hand. Ow. I'm very much on fire. Ow. I don't like how he can just clap whenever he feels like it and just cancel whatever I'm doing. What? Why didn't I... Oh my god, why didn't I slide? Ow. Stunned. Hey, Sukumo, help me. Thank you. It looks like Sukumo seems to always do the draw attention thing whenever I get stunned. That seems like an automatic thing it does. Why? I really hope that there's some kind of equivalent of earplugs, because I really just don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello. See, like, this fight isn't going the best. But I take this any day over Grit Dog. I don't know why I hate Grit Dog so much. It's just so bad. Like, it's not bad as in, like, it's a bad monster or a bad fight. I'm just so bad at fighting it. So I don't want to. Or maybe... Actually, if it was the exact opposite of what I said, if it's still the same in active combat, but leaves slower outside of combat, that would also be better. Because, like, this area wasn't very far, but it was enough that, like, I just don't have it anymore. Ow. Okay. Put him back on the thing. Yes! Take this! Oh, that feels so good. This is why I like the staff. Wow, I gave it a concussion. It's your Tsitsiyaku. I don't know why anybody doesn't particularly like Tsitsi. It's fine. It just, like, does a flash every once in a while, and it's, like, the most obvious attack in the world. I guess it's annoying if you don't notice it, but also I don't know how you don't notice it, because when it's starting to do its flash, like, the entire map starts blinking. Where in the world are you going? Okay. Shows in the middle of fighting something else. Yeah, but, like, also... Like... Okay. Whenever Tsitsiyaku has just shown up in the middle of a fight against something else, it's always just helped me. Like, it's never hindered me. Like, it flashes Palumu out of the air, like, I don't know, jump on a pink Rathian, like, do damage. Like... They hardly ever catch me in their flash just because it's like such a big area that it just like it just starts blinking.
Here, I feel like it's finally going to happen.
Let's go back to Minato. I really like the character staff. I mean, I'm not surprised that people miss it. I just don't think it's a thing that I've ever missed, if that makes sense. I know that's kind of just saying, like, get good, but also just kind of... That's not even get good, it's just open your eyes. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. It's a paparazzi chicken, deal with it. Alright, didn't this open? Hey there, I forget your name. Yeah, it's a paparazzi chicken, that's what it is.
Oh,
Tamakazura.
I should say. Irashai.
What are you doing?
My calling, I think. I work here at the bathhouse now. And since the karakuri sprang back to life...
Paparazzi raptor, have you heard the sounds it makes?
When the elders said they wanted to revive this place, I put my name forward as the attendant. Something to keep my mind occupied.
I already forgot your name, by the way.
Fondness for this poor, neglected sanctuary as soon as I saw it. Before the karakuri were working again, I mean.
Yeah, Rolo's a Leviathan.
This is my new job, and I plan.
Why wouldn't Rolodroth be a Leviathan?
The waters are ready whenever the moon hits here. I was thinking, with Minato's karakuri working again, you can probably use your karakuri around town now too, Shio.
I mean, yeah, you can be a Leviathan and also be an eagle. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, I've been able to use the Flying Vine the whole time. I gotta be honest. So can Restorative Bath can improve your health? What? Maximum health increases? Hey, I think I'm bad at the game. Yo, give me health.
The frozen fort? Just thinking about it
Tamakazura.
sends a shiver down my spine.
I don't know how I'm gonna remember that, but I'll get it eventually. Develop a restorative bath.
Is it?
Leporine fruit. Dread. Pet kimono tail feather. I could probably have another one.
You wouldn't. The water's
Take a bath.
restorative bath, is it?
Minato bath. Yes.
You can leave your clothes and belongings here with me.
It's the actual meal system from MA.
Just relax.
Is it? I don't think it is. Cause like I'm pretty sure I just do this and just like I occasionally make a new type of bath and come here and do it. But like I'm pretty sure that just like once I do this once, it's just Rishige, why are you here? I forgot you're following me. But also like I'm pretty sure I just do it and then I have maximum health up. I'm pretty sure it's just like an upgrade, and this is just like the flavor to it, is I'm just relaxing in a nice hot spring. Hey, nobody ever said that this was the woman's bath. I, for one, welcome my Lord and Savior Uchishige. Just kind of standing there fully clothed, staring at me. Yo, nice. They even have the floaty thing with sake in it. Oh, I don't even know how these bathhouses are supposed to work. Anyways, is my max health up?
Take care of yourself. You're always welcome.
I don't know what my max health was before, so I probably should have checked. check my Did I get 1 max health? Like, I'll take it. Hey, Pipkin. I just unlocked the bath. I got... Did I really get 1 max health? That's really funny if I did, but to be fair, that's the free one, so, like... Sure. Okay, let's go get the, let's go see if I can get another tail feather. Okay, pick him on a tail feather. I wonder where the leopardine thingy is. Oh, hey, there's a quest down there.
Oh, you're not done? Not that I would refuse you company. A restorative bath, is it?
Okay. Dreadclaw Corona, which I have a bunch of.
It's
And
all
those.
ready now. Enjoy.
Oh, it automatically puts you in. Oh, okay. It's playing an actual cutscene for this one. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that the first one was just to show you that, hey, this is the thing. And now that I'm actually making them, they're...
That's clearly done you some good.
My hair's all wet. My hair's, like, actually wet. That's awesome. I'll say it's not the best effect, but it's cool. Where was I looking at it before? Wait. 2 more? Okay, you know what? Sure, fine. Better than nothing. I mean, it's worth it. Like, even if it only gives you 1 each time, it's still worth it. It's just really funny that it's that little. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not sure that anyone has been near the old fort since it fell. There could be dangerous kimono around. Please, don't take any unnecessary risks.
You mean like the big ice wolf?
The lava-bug materials I wanted. I can't wait to get started on these. If you'll excuse me.
Oi, Natsume, are the repairs done? Oh, she's not here.
Wait, she isn't? Where'd she go? I wouldn't bother today.
Let me guess. Fiddling with karakuri again? Once she dives into that sort of work, she doesn't surface again for ages. She's always been hooked on karakuri. I suppose she got it from her father.
Do you know?
Not really. I mean, I don't remember him well. He died a long time ago. But he was unrivaled as a blacksmith here in Minato. Especially talented at fitting weapons with karakuri from what I hear. His inventions were sought after by all the hunters back then. His wife, Natsume's mother, passed away very young. So I think the forge was his whole life and Natsume was brought up completely surrounded by karakuri. But one
That would
day,
make sense.
every karakuri, from the biggest to the smallest, just stopped working. Just like that. Must have been devastating. That's why you're so special to Natsume. Without you, the town's karakuri would still be dead. Oh, that was quick for you.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot to give you this. I promised you something in return, remember? I think my ideas are gonna come to something thanks to the materials you got me. But not without a lot of hard work, so if you'll excuse me.
Hey, wait, Natsume! I've lost her again. I can forget about those repairs then. Oh well.
Oran core stone? Sure. And then you.
You're back from the hunt? What do you mean? Ah, yes, of course, of course. console. But the hunters dwindled bit by bit, and the materials soon became scarce.
I just realized why there's so many gears here.
That's how we lost most of our artists. It's all passed down from generation to generation.
What's that wheel do?
The knowledge. So if the parents go,
Yeah, I'm still listening.
but what could we do? Those of us left in the guild were more than a bit fretful. I don't mind telling you. But then, young Yataro came. He's our promise for the future. Now, you've landed in our laps. Maybe the spirits have taken pity on us. Anyway, you've been a great help, Hunter. Just remember to keep this under your hat.
Okay. Mask template and gold dust. Wild. Okay, that's... Wait. Well, one, that gear isn't turning. I don't know what this gear on the front is doing. That thing up there, I don't know what that's doing either, but I think there are just, like, random floating wheels. I forget what they do in, like, gear mechanisms. I think it's called a flywheel, but I don't know what it does. Because, like, that would normally... Because, yeah, that applies rotational force on that, but, wait. That puts... That would collide. But that would... If that turns that... I know this will probably surprise nobody, but this is far too complicated for anything that this is doing. As far as I can tell, this is the thing that's giving air to the forge to make the to, you know, keep the fire hot. Oh yeah, what's the mask that... Hello?
If there are Death Stalkers lurking around the place, sooner or later, they're bound to attack the town.
Death Stalkers.
Don't worry, I take pride in my work.
Oh. Yo. Nice. Slater exoskeleton. What is a Slater? That's kind of cool. I wish there was like this white ribbon in big. That would be good. This thing still pierces my brain. Wild dog pampas. Horns would be cool.
We done?
Yeah, yeah.
Bye then.
You know, I think he's getting nicer. Wait, don't switch. What's it looking for? Okay, there's another quest over here. Those are mini Ibuki horns. Okay, what do you want?
I know who you are. You're the amazing hunter. I'm Kanna, a carpenter. Well, just an apprentice at the moment. Can I ask a favor?
Always.
Chipper, I mean Renson. You know, the master carpenter?
Chipper.
She seems really troubled by this old note she's got. Look, I copied it down. I think I got all the
That's
important things.
really creepy, I gotta say.
No way of knowing for sure, though. Seeing as I can't understand it.
I think you have the mega short version of my bangs. Shorthand material name? That's probably what it is.
But what could white, round, thread leaves be shorthand for? I suppose it could be describing
You think?
material.
You think? Wow.
That's a good idea. Lead the way.
Ask an expert like the person you copied this from? Oh, Okay, or that would work.
So you came to me. White, round, thread, leaves. Ah, I see.
Huh? You know what it means? That's amazing.
Probably has a pretty good guess.
I think it's a list of qualities of a certain material. One that I see on a regular basis, actually. White in color, round in shape, thread-like in nature. And as for the leaves, yep, I'd say it's a cocoon.
Cocoon. Of course. Yes, that must be it.
I guess that makes sense.
I hope I'm not wrong. Otherwise, I'm going to look very silly. There's a number as well, see? The required amount.
I have a bunch of silken thread cocoons or whatever, if that's what it's talking about.
Arigato. Can you collect this number of cocoons then? You can give them straight to Chipper. I mean, Renson, when you're done.
Peculiar cocoon. Ah, it's special cocoon. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Are you very busy with jobs? I've got an urgent request for you if you wouldn't mind.
How urgent is it?
A boat was attacked going past the island before, you see. The crew only barely managed to get back to Minato with their lives. From what the fishermen are saying, it sounds like Kemono causing a nuisance on the island again. Too many more attacks and trade will be ruined. All goods coming in from the north have to pass close to the island. So, would you mind going on hunt for me? I hear the bones of the Kemono are very light and strong, and extremely useful for all sorts of fishing equipment, so the materials won't go to waste.
What if I want them?
We really don't want to lose out on any more trade.
Okay, deal if you make me fishing equipment. Okay. Why don't you go find those cocoons yourself? I love how you're asking that when you're the one who plays Final Fantasy XIV. Why doesn't anybody do anything themselves? Because they don't want to do it.
We used to just take the antlers from the shrine without hunting the deer.
That's efficient, I gotta say. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of gold dust and stuff.
You succeeded in reaching the castle ruins? An unsettling place, if ever there. That which is now useless to you, may be a treasure to another.
Oh, core shells are just for money. Interesting.
Perhaps you are hoping you may examine anything in as much detail as you please before you decide.
Okay, good. On that note, I'm leaving. It's weird, she kind of doesn't really sell that much besides just food, but I get a bunch of food. Okay. Restraining order incoming. Hunt 2 of the stupid I'll do that later. Okay. Let's go to Fuyufusagi. And probably be immediately attacked by that ice wolf that destroyed me at the beginning of the game. Actually, although the one that we saw was like a specific one. The one at the beginning of the game I don't think was the same one. Kimono on top of the mini shrine.
Not the most auspicious start, is it? Running into a snowstorm? We'll shelter here until the worst is over. This place brings back memories too. I might as well tell you, I suppose. Years ago, I was living at the castle we are headed for as a hired hand. The daimyo was called Ishido Ujitsuna-sama. The do in my family named Dainoji, and the The Ago clan, Shugo representatives in the western provinces, rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tale trying to wag the dog. In the aftermath of the battle that ensued, the castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, the entire Ishido clan was wiped out overnight. And I have a suspicion it's the same Kemono, the Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed?
Sure. No place for me.
You say all the right things. But a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other Kemono in these parts. I know from bitter experience. Out of all the Kemono I fought around the castle, that one was something else. Just don't get yourself killed.
So what I'm hearing is...
Hear the howl?
That's what I'm hearing, apparently.
We'll split up and track it down. If I find it first, I'll holler.
Hunt the... already?
I'll take the ground. You head for the keep.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm heading for the keep. Or it definitely is. Rhyme crystal. I'm gonna die. This thing's probably a 5-star. Ooh, wolves. I wonder if you dropped the thing I need. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're not a friend. I keep missing it. I'll be honest, that was pretty efficient. Small kimono skin. It didn't tell me what that one gave me. Small kimono skin. Okay, that's not the thing. What did it say? Some kind of... something pompous? I saw a wolf that had plants growing off it, and I got excited. Hello, sir. This thing's kind of creepy, I'll be honest. You. Can I pet you now? Yes! Okay, give me the thing. Looks like you're covered in... Canine ice crystal. Damn it. Unable to carry anymore? Oh, is that a food? Am I really gonna... Okay, you know what? If I'm really gonna hunt this thing, I'm gonna... So that's the whole hunt anyways. Oh, hey. I wonder who that was. Oh, I've seen an icy king tusk. What else awaits me? Thought I heard a sycamore. Tower here? Tower somewhere.
Hot on the heels of the ice tusk came a pack of muffins.
Ice Tusk.
Every last person in the castle was killed. Was hunted.
It's a little bit weird, I'll be honest. Any more what? What do you mean? What? Hello? Okay. Simeon Yin Organ Gem. I feel like I saw that on a crafting thing somewhere. Sukuma, I really wish that you wouldn't make sounds when I'm listening for other ones. I assume it's inside the... Oh, it's right here. I assume the wolf's inside the castle, right?
If I could take that one out, I could save my Kimisma. How wrong I was. I managed to gouge out one of his eyes,
That's pretty impressive.
but that's as far as my luck can go. Next thing I knew, he had sunk his fangs into my arm. He left me barely conscious. Just conscious enough to see everyone being.
Urushig is going through it right now. Oh, there's a portal. Okay, see you last. Have fun. I'm gonna cry to this thing. Well, damn it. I was gonna jump on it.
What's going on?
Freeze Fang Deathstalker? Yeah, it's 5-star.
I'm on my way. Let's use up me.
Nice!
The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Ow. Okay, it doesn't hit too hard, but it is kind of fast. Oh my god! What? I couldn't do anything! Oh my god! Well, that was a disaster. Ow! I can make a change. Well, yeah, I know I can make a change. I don't think I want to. What the hell? It just absolutely just, like, it threw me on the ground and then it just hit me again. I don't know what it wants from me. Here, let's, how much do I have to work with? A decent bit. Can I see a tree anywhere? Nice place for a camp. Can't really see anything here. This place is desolate. I see a Sukuma. Oh, there's one. Well, I can make one more. I'm not gonna make it here. build up on that roof. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Okay. I don't know where a good place to make a camp would be. I've found in my exploits that I'm very bad at kind of figuring out where to do things. That building, maybe? I'm bad at finding the right the like places that give you free camps or well near free camps. I'm sure going this way. Looked like that roof was blown open. Ow. Oh, I don't have any thread? Like, at all? God damn it. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. Fine. Oh, wait, is that another one? I think that's another tree. Why is my thread just not coming back? Hey there, buddy. It's not the best place, but I might have to settle for it. Nothing comes up here, right? This is too small of an area to fight in, right? Right? Please. Nothing else, I'll just... What is that? Is that a tent symbol? Is there a tent there? I need to look at that later. Okay. Okay, let's try again. And, not be eaten by a wolf. How did I do that? Oh. Where am I? Oh, that's going up. Come on, Tsuko. We got this. I think the wolf can hear me running around. I don't think it's happy. Diary of Hime-sama. I wonder if Shiga wants that. Oh, right, I don't have any thread. What am I supposed to do with literally 0 thread? Okay, that's a big wave. Ow. Okay, I got some back. Ow! Oh my god! Hey, give me this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'll be real. Give me a thread! I dodged. I saw the dodge animation start. God, this thing. What the? This thing moves too much. Nope. Hey, it hit the box. That's interesting that it's weak enough to be stopped by a box. God, there's just ice everywhere. I'm assuming that this is, like, wrecking my stamina. Hey, knocked a pillar over. It'd be really cool if this thing could, like, knock over all the pillars and, like, just, like, cause this place to collapse on itself. Oh, God. Ow! Okay! It gave me a thing for, like, a split second. I can't do anything. I can't do this! It gave me a thing for a fusion, but the thing is that it activated it right as I pressed the dodge button, so it just canceled it immediately. So now I don't know what it was. I really hope it doesn't think that I learned that. I don't think it will, but, you know. Ow, I forgot that has a second burst. Listen, maybe I'm really lucky and this guy's, like, super fragile. Because he was already hurt, like, 80 years ago. Oh, God, that little paw swipe. Well, it's mad. That's a good sign, I think. Oh. Whoa, look at you. Ow! Oh my God. Oh wait, you know what's probably a good idea? How do I make this? That one. I'm almost out of thread again. So I'm gonna try my best. Come on, I just made the lantern. God damn it. I just remembered the lantern exists. I wonder if that would have been good against the gold shard fight. Oh, wait, maybe that's why Grit Dog seems like it hits so hard, because I keep forgetting to use the lantern. I'm assuming it's climbing. Climbing? I have to assume it's climbing. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. I didn't see the path. Okay, well, I'm 2 faints down, and I'm on the second zone. So I'm sure this is gonna go great. Doesn't seem like this guy has too much health, per se. It's just like... he just hits really hard and moves really fast. He's kind of glass cannon-y, as far as I can tell. Am I, like, on the roof? I am. Oh? Oh, there you are. Huh, that wasn't solid. Ow. Protect me, Lantern! Okay, I need to stay on top of my health. Ow! How about this? Okay, well, you just moved. Oh! Ow. Wait, why didn't I... What? Hey, why didn't my, change attack go through? Hey, I need some thread, buddy. Thanks for showing me your leg. What? Oh, I had no stamina. Haha! Don't ask me how I dodged that. I don't know. Stun! Yes! I knocked its, like, shoulder tree off. Okay, this is... Okay. It is actually doable. I just need to be really goddamn careful. That's Stalker Icicle. Hey, is there more? Yes, there is. Thank you. Wait, where's it going now? Where does that go? I thought we were already basically on the roof. Okay, full thread, almost full healing. We're fine. This is a very... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, no. Hey, Sukuma. How you doing? Oh, huh. Yeah, you really want me to, not die here. Where do you want me to go? Oh, up there. Ow! Wow, that one was fast. Uh-oh. My god! Okay. I didn't see how much of my health that did, but I think I was near full. God damn it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I can actually do that. Okay, anyways, where am I? Oh. Let's upgrade my Sukuma. Sigma bolt-on battery. Healing boost? Yes. Let's go with those. Okay. I'm relatively confident in my ability to do this. It's not gonna be easy, but it is within my capabilities. Okay, yeah, so this Deathstalker's a decent bit of a glass cannon. I just need to remember that. Just dodge its attacks and it'll die in not too long. Is it gonna play the thing again? No, it isn't. Good.
What's going on? Is it the wolf?
Haha.
I'm on my way. You stop me.
Ow! Okay, that hit me. I forgot I was gonna do the burst.
The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Oh, it did the... Wait. Why did... Ow. It did the thing again. I wonder why it keeps doing that thing, but I don't actually get it. Ow. Oh! I can't do anything! Ujishige, I need you to stop talking, please. God. I don't know how to deal with that besides just not get caught in the first part of it. But that's easier said than done. Okay, buddy. Ow. Haha. Ow! That's fine. I got my massive hit in. That's definitely worth it against this thing. Ow. Maybe I'm getting the flash of inspiration, but... Oh, wow. I did enough damage to it, it just left immediately after enraging. Okay. Better than last time. Last time I went through all of Phase 2 without getting hurt. Did it just destroy my... God damn it. It just destroyed my tower. Okay, so that is the path it takes. That's not the best place for a camp, then. I might need to move that later. It'd actually be nice to make a tent somewhere in this like castle complex. Cause where in the world is it? If I remember right, if I go this high, I'm too high up. Cause it's gonna be down here or something. Oh, there you are. Ow! That hurt. Y. Y. X. Y. Y. X. Chain trap? Yo! Okay. Cool. Ow! God damn it. Okay, well I know how to make the chain trap now. That'll actually make phase 1, like, way better. Now that I know what's going on. Okay, I'm really glad, because I was worried, because I thought that I wasn't getting it because I might need the torch. But apparently that's not the case. Maybe I go around this way. Wait, why is it telling me to go back around the other way? It's right here. Ow. Okay. Ow. Hey, come over here, buddy. I'm assuming that's gonna get less effective as I do. Yep, it does. That didn't last as long as the first time. Okay. So that's gonna be really useful. I just need to use it at the right time. Oh, I just ran straight through that. Now, what are you gonna do? No! Stop! I can't do anything! I can't get up! Okay. Oh, this is a hard hunt. I do definitely think that I could fight the rest of the stuff in this area and get better gear and stuff. Probably also gear that resists, like, ice. But also, this is definitely within my capabilities. Like, my first time I fought it, I got to the top floor. It's actually, like, a fun challenge. And I feel like just, like, going and getting, like, all the best gear, like, immediately would just kind of be like, you know. Why?
What's going on? Is it the wolf? I'm on my way. But you saw me.
I think I'm gonna try to save the trap for the top floor.
The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
I didn't really need that, but you know. Ow. I've made a change of plans. Haha! Nope. Okay. Okay, I got it up without even enraging this time. I think that was... I mean, barring hindsight, that's probably the best use I possibly could have had for that trap. I can still do it, it's just... I think it's... Well, maybe... It might be less effective. I have to assume it's less effective. I can't... Well, it does cost quite a bit of thread. Pardon me being bad at this game. Okay, let's do this. I hear Tsukumo somewhere around here. Might be mine. Okay, I should have filled up my healing. Oh well. I need to be so goddamn careful about that attack! Ow. I have no stamina and no thread. I need some thread, please. Where are your thread points? You don't have any open. As far as I can tell. Die! Give me thread. Yo, this thing's really hurt. I think I can manage this. I think I can actually manage this. How many deaths? Wait, have I died yet? I don't know how to check. I'm either no deaths or one death. Oh, goodbye. Okay, this is fine. I can bait it out. I can get my gauge up a little bit, bait it out with another trap, and slam it. Hopefully. Oh, please get your wall out of my way. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey, come over here. Come on! Come on! Not quite yet. I feel like I'm gonna die. Uchishike, you're not even here. Oh! That didn't work. Okay, buddy, come on. I have no thread. Oh, hey, thank you. Ow. Ah! Okay, that was my first death. I can do this. I can do this. So easy. This is the easiest thing on the planet. This is the easiest hunt on the planet. Okay. Oh. It's fine. It's just one weird timing that got me. This is only my third time fighting the monster, and it is a very tough monster. Can I make a like anything to? I'm trying to think. Oops. I'm trying to think of anything worth making. This works. If I can get on it. Hey, buddy. That's how close I was. I figured I was. Oh, God. Oh, buddy. You're a very, very fun kimono. Okay. Good night. Oh, that was a really good fight. That might be my favorite fight so far. It's the first, like, there have been hard fights, but this is the first one that felt like it was really, like... It kind of scratched that itch of, like, a really, like, late game, like, Dark Souls fight, where you just need to learn the patterns so... I got the roller! I'm so happy I got the roller. But yeah, it's just, like, learning patterns and, like, the right amount of difficulty that doesn't seem insurmountable. Oh, that was really good.
That's it then. Stirring up some memories I'd sooner forget.
That was a really good fight. I want to see what its armor looks like. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fine. These are weaker ones, right? They aren't the... Freeze Claw? What was the special one called? Is that Amaterasu again? Yeah, these ones have both eyes. They're fine. Oh. Hey, thanks, Amaterasu. Oh, Amaterasu's hungry, and this wolf left itself open. Wait, what? Is it stealing celestial thread from them? Is Amaterasu a vampire bird?
I don't want to. Let's go.
Interesting, it's still fighting even though it stole the thread. I wonder if that just, like, weakened them. Wait, when I fight that thing, is it gonna drain my thread gauge? Oh, God. I got an achievement for something.
The so-called bird of auspice? What the hell's it doing here?
I think it can be wherever it wants.
It's me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally. I've avenged their deaths. Or rather, you have for me. This useless body of mine is good for nothing now. But this I had to see through.
That body of yours is good for being, I don't know, friend-shaped. Drinking sake.
Sorry. I was remembering those This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato.
Let's get the
Let's
hell
go.
out of here.
The sensei will be getting impatient. Oh, and this was... Never mind. Arigato, Chief.
I like Uchishige. I said that since the beginning, but I continue to like Uchishige. So that's interesting, because I thought that the wolf was going to be the boss monster of the... Well, I guess technically that could be the boss monster, and I was just supposed to fight the other ones before I fought it. Yeah, I don't know. Give the Deathstalker's innards to Susaron? Why did we need to do this again? New armor can be forged? I assume so. Core stone. Tail feathers, spores. Howling at the icy moon, I'm assuming that's the normal Deathstalker quest.
I'm not sure that anyone has stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
Yo. One stroke critical. Chance of unleashing critical hits for a while on destroying. So whenever I destroy a kimono part, I get a 20% crit boost for a while. That's pretty nice, actually. And that's a lot more damage. See, the staff is really weird because the actual length of the staff doesn't really change. It just changes the little, like, I guess it's a Karakuri box, just, like, stuck to it. Yo, what's this? Boost defense for a while and every mutation level increase. Yo, that's actually really good sounding. Makes stamina recover when you unleash a critical hit. Critical boost fury. Boost the power of critical hits. I wonder what this is. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, yeah, so you're on this side. Oh, I need to get more Deathstalker pieces. That's actually, like, really cool. I wonder if it would be worth it to reverse this one and then go down this path, up to here, whatever this is, and then down to here. Because one-stroke critical sounds like really good. I wouldn't get transformative guard, but I would get follow-through at least. And stamina when I get a critical hit. And... yeah. So that would mean I'd never run out of stamina. Well, I would say never, but I'll run out of stamina a lot less. That's really nice. I really want a, I haven't actually looked at all the skills for the staffs, but I really hope that there is a skill that makes you, like, flinch-free to an extent, if you're doing transform attacks. That'll definitely get me killed, but I feel like that'll be a very good, what would it be? Like a, skill expression. Let's call it that.
Madam, have a think about which of my little ones you're most interested in.
Oh. Oh. That's pretty nice, actually. Stowed weapon art. Ironclad, dodge boost. Dodge boost. Invincibility period, that makes sense. Fusion master. Ooh, extends the amount of time for fusion Karakuri disintegrate. That's cool. Sprint master, that's fair. And stowed weapon art again. The speed of stowing your weapon. That'd actually be pretty good for the staff, all things considered. That'd be, like, really good for the bow and the hand cannon, but it'd also be pretty good for the staff, I think. Yo, I didn't even notice it has, like, a wild scarf on the back. Okay, I really want to make this set, actually. Look at how much defense this has compared to everything else I have. What the hell? Like, it's 15 defense more than the Fumebeak set that I have. What? Hey, yeah, I think I was supposed to fight some other things in that area first. These look like, yo, red one. See, the thing is that I wish that more things had a, let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I choose between Sprint Master or going all the way over for Fusion Master. I definitely have to do Fusion Master. Ah, but I don't get the... God damn it. I heard that there is a way to make, layered armor in this game, though, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, and also this. Ooh. Wait a second. This is, like, really pretty, actually. Wait. Peculiar Cocoon, Lightstone, Suminian Organ, Small Kimono Skin, I have a million of those, Lightstones. Strigian Flightbone, or Pointed Scale, Lightstone. I need a million Lightstones and Cocoons and Suminian Organs. I might make this set in the meantime. For, well, actually, this is kind of not that great compared to my set, but it looks cool. I really like that top, actually. Okay, we'll see about it. Metalwork is so much fun. Okay, Scissoron. I forget why you wanted the wolf pieces, but... Oh yeah, I have the roller. I also forgot about that in my excitement. I killed a wolf.
I must say,
Somehow.
I'm glad to see you both back safe. Did you successfully dispatch the Rasetsu?
Well, we nearly came unstuck, but luckily we have some help from on high. Not that I was any use in the battle. Anyway, Chief, don't keep the lady waiting.
It's okay, Ujishiga. I did not expect you to be killed in the battle.
Arigato. I realized this was a matter of retribution for you, Ujishige. But nevertheless, a life is a life. I take full responsibility. And this specimen will not go to waste. I will need time to carry out tests, however. I won't be able to tell you anything before morning.
Sounds like my work is done then, so I'll be taking my leave of you for now. I'm in the mood for drinking. I'll bottom and alone.
Should we get Ujishiga a therapist? Actually, wait, isn't that... She's probably qualified for that, all things considered.
Welcome back. Do you have a moment?
How did you know I was here? I guess to be fair, she heard a glider and probably assumed.
The Deathstalker. I'm sure that will be a great burden lifted for Ujishiga-san. He used to have a lot of wild and violent episodes, you know? When I was little, I remember him getting blind drunk and throwing himself into the sea. The poor fishermen had to cast their nets and pull him out. And that was just one of many similar incidents. I think he lives with the constant pain of losing his samurai master and other companions. What you've done may have eased that a little.
Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if the bird that tried to steal her as a kid was... Like, it might have actually been the Deathclaw. They were kind of vague about it. I wonder if it was actually the Amaterasu. Because Ujishiga did say it was bigger. Even...
One of a pair of
a pair of karakuri.
I discovered that when we were on the Spirit Isle before. There were fragments of a stone tablet there that showed another tower, a lot like the wheel, with corpses of kimono around its base.
Interesting. Yeah, he might have been, like, exaggerating, but he did say it was bigger. So, like, it might not have been the Deathclaw. That'll be interesting. What was it used for?
That was my first thought too. But Minato was abandoned for a while. So my best guess is that it fell into disrepair during that time. And only the spirit wheel was left as a relic of the pair. You probably already know that the spirit wheel is the karakuri that distributes celestial thread all over town. This other tower seems to have been used to accumulate satellite thread for powering other large devices. A complement to the wheel in a way. And since it was shown with kimono corpses around, I'm wondering if it was some kind of weapon. Even though so much of our heritage has been lost,
Can't even see the thing
there
from
are
here.
still lots of things our forefathers left behind for us in Minato. It's clear that karakuri were all around them, part of their everyday lives. My hope is that one day we can restore Minato to the way it was.
Interesting. So, for that thing, I remember I was confused about it before. I wonder if I just missed it or if it wasn't, like, super elaborated on. I thought it was just a windmill. It turns out it's essentially, like, a cell tower. It's a cell tower for Celestial Thread. Okay, Suzaran, what do you have to report? Regardless of what it is, if it's the next story quest, if it's not hunting one of... I'm assuming there's probably Ice Tusk and one other thing, so I'm probably going to hunt those two before I do the next story quest, if that's the case.
I've made some progress with my research. Come. Sorry to keep you on tenterhooks, but I finished my examination of the Dasitsu now. As I predicted, a paltry amount of celestial thread remains in the Death Stalker's system. Far less than I would normally expect to see. It must have been struggling to absorb thread for quite some time, which probably explains its appearance on the Spirit Isle. It was trying to satisfy its hunger.
That makes sense.
But why there? It's hardly the easiest place to get to. Why not head for the canyon first?
Yes, we can only conclude there must be some reason why it chose the island.
It seems like it's trying to
The question is,
get away from Amaterasu.
perhaps it was routed by a stronger kimono, for example?
Bakana. There's no other kimono that could have...
Uchishige, you saw what Amaterasu just did.
Well, nevertheless, it's clear that this Dasitsu was fighting.
Also, like, I don't think that it would really stand a chance against, like, Earthbreaker.
Celestial thread, which should ordinarily be abundant in these parts. Just as humans have fought over land and resources since the dawn of time, kimono try to gain supremacy over those around them in order to survive.
And Amaterasu
It's
is
the providence of nature.
very good at that because it can just absorb Celestial Thread, it seems. Yeah, that's what happened to Earthbreaker, isn't it?
Yes, most probably. The kimono have been peaceful for years, but now they're starting to push violently into new territory.
Yeah, peaceful.
An alarming trend.
So...
Peaceful enough for wildlife, I guess.
Stop with the wolf and the bear? Other kimono will follow, you mean? Surely not Amaterasu, though. The bird of auspice is on...
Amaterasu is probably the reason it's happening.
Let us revert our attention back to the Dasitsu and the attack on it by Amaterasu at the Frozen Fort. The after effects of that conflict may already be starting to show, in disturbances in the weather or surrounding flora, for example. I hope my fears are unfounded, but Minato could conceivably be affected. So I wonder if you'd revisit the castle and look around.
I was planning on it.
Consider it a hunting request, if you
I need to go whack an Ice Tusk to get the quest for it.
We escaped mortal danger only to be told to turn around and march straight back into it?
It's fine.
Well, sounds like we got our orders, Chief. Let's just hope we don't run into any...
Are you coming with me again? Like, didn't we settle this? For not liking being in that place because it has bad memories for you, you sure like following me to it. Okay. Let's try some stuff. Keep on top of this, just so I don't fill my thing. Okay, right, let me check the, over here. I just need to check to see what that thing is down there.
The Frozen Fort? It's just a restorative bath, is it?
Amatsu. Leporine fruit. What would a leporine fruit be? I forgot your name again. God damn it. Where's the... Wait, where's the kimono list? There it is. I'm assuming it's a small kimono. This one, leporine fruit. Glade fruit hairs. I slayed 5 of them and petted 2 of them. The 2 that I petted are probably how I got that fruit. That's probably exactly it, because I haven't used them yet. Okay, I know where those are. At least, in theory. Malone Shrine, I believe. I think there's some that spawn right outside the shrine, if I'm remembering right. It would be nice to be on top of my max health stuff, because, you know, I don't like getting one shot, and if 1 health prevents me from getting 1 shot, I'm gonna go through the effort for it. That's the wrong way. That's a river. Okay. I know I usually see them when I'm like... It's kind of... round. What's this? I don't think this is where the things spawn, but... What is this building? Oh, this is the side of the cherry blossom clearing. Okay. God, there really aren't any around here. You. Okay, actually, wait. Let's try chapter 1, come to think of it. Maybe it doesn't like that I'm in chapter 2. Maybe they spawn differently depending on the chapter. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I definitely know I've seen 2 spawn, like, around the bottom edge of these. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Interesting. Okay, in that case, trying to think of specific other places that I've seen them. I see these small ones everywhere. It's like a Pokemon evolution. Oh wait, I see them in the river, don't I? Where's the river? That's a lizard. This way. I don't know if this is the way of the river. The thing is, they're really big, so like... I don't know what that sound was. Like, if they're on screen, I should, in theory, not miss it. I won't, like, completely put it past me, but they're pretty noticeable. Big frog. The only other place I can think of is on the, what's it called? Nanohana Hill. Or, not on it, but on the clearing next to it where I first, like, rode up to it. Oh, hey, King Tusk. How you doing? Oh, wait, there's one. Hey, buddy. Yo, you make a weird sound. Okay, leper and fruit, there. How many do I need? 4 more? God damn it. I think I've seen them spawn down here. This was the clearing I was thinking of. Because you see them not too long after you get out of the first camp, don't you? Like when you're going down one of the paths. Maybe I'm talking crazy and they do just spawn randomly, but like, I feel like I tend to see them in similar places. Hey, look, the rooster. I can see that being a Deathclaw. Okay, let's not go in caves. I don't think they'll be in there. See, this is a place that I would expect to see a berry bunny. This kind of place right here. This is prime berry bunny real estate. Maybe they'd show up if I remember what they're actually called. I wish it gave more, like, direct instructions rather than just it spawns in this map. Oh, there's one. Look where there is moss on the trees. Yo, I want to pet this thing in real life. It makes real stupid sounds. I love things that make stupid sounds. Yeah, I think I need... I need either 5 or 6 in total. Oh, there's another one. Hey, anyone watching, if you remember how many I needed, please tell me, because I could be done right now, or I might need to look for one more. And if I don't know, I'm definitely just going to be safe and look for one more. See, so the interesting thing is, these, like, slightly bigger types of small kimono, I actually can't put on those cages. Like the snail, I probably can, but... What's this way? What's this? Sukuma around here. I do have a map that actually shows me where the Sukuma are. Oh, here's one. There's 50 on each map, and I don't think I found more than 20 on any of them. I could have a really high-level Tsukumo if I literally just took, like, an hour just going from question mark to question mark. This is Rage Tail's home. How did I get here? I don't think I've seen any of these things spawn here. Can I pet a baby Rage Tail? Ow. I can do it without any charge. It's just slow as hell. That's fine, I need small kimono skin. Always need small kimono skin. That's another baby Rage Tail, very bright squirrel. Can I please give the very bright squirrel like a leaf stone or something? I feel like it would definitely work. I'm back in the river. I wonder how long it takes for kimono to respawn. Because, like... I also need to key in on the distance of how, like, far away you scare them. This same lizard did the exact same thing last time, didn't it? Lizard? I honor you. Oh, wait, no, come back! You don't want this drawn out. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Okay. I wonder how good is this for just like if I just want to kill these things. They walked away. I'll be real, that's not the worst thing for just like killing, just like guaranteeing a kill on like herbivores. Huh. What's this? I'm kind of glad I fell off that. What's here? Fable of the Fushi Flowers. Okay. Wild. I would like to make a... Stop grabbing onto the thing! I want a glider, please. Weird. I think I was supposed to take, like, a whole, like, path to get up here. Okay. Let's go back to Minato. Soak in a nice bath. See, you know, what single integer of health we get. Listen, if we're lucky, maybe we'll get 10 health. Or you know what, maybe we'll get 7 health and it'll balance out to a total of plus 10. I'll take that. Or maybe it'll give us another, like, 3. Actually, that would be interesting if every single one of them gave you 1 more than the last one. So it, like, encourages you to just keep doing it, because you're just gonna keep getting better and better.
The frozen, a restorative bath, is it?
Oh, I only need 5. Yeah, that's fine.
It's all ready now. Enjoy.
Tama Kazura. Okay, Tama like Tamagotchi. That's the part that I had before. I don't know what to remember Kazura. Isn't Kazura somebody's name from some anime? Well, I'm sure it is, but like a specific one. I'm trying to remember.
Take care of yourself.
Let's see here. Let's see if this bath is a scam. Wait. Okay, it gave me 2 more. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah, what's this thing down here?
timing couldn't be better. The Carpenters are a fine-spirited crew. We'll rub along well with them, I'm sure. Don't you think?
You have a request, first of all.
Yo! Another day, another hunt? Sounds good. I'm about to get out myself.
Oh, Nobu. You're not going anywhere. This is a shore day, and you know it.
Whoa! Jingoro-san. I do know it. But if we don't start making decent catches, people are gonna struggle for food.
You rambling bellies won't hurt, but that sea's rambling is something fierce. You're not seriously going out.
I have to. I'm not making light of the conditions, but we need the fish.
I'd have failed your old man if I were to let something.
Just realized something. I want to look up something while this happens. Let's see. Wait, no, calm down a little. Here, let me. What's it called? Like a. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Isn't that a? No, it's like a. Isn't that? That's a nutcracker. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to think, because I think what's all this about?
It's the seas.
When we look back at Nobumitsu.
Some say it's Kemono's doing. We haven't had a good catch in ages.
Is this the whole thing with that island being dangerous still?
We fishermen, if we're not out on the water,
Yeah, the things on his necklace aren't those lobster like lobster cracker
and if
thingies?
the seas don't settle, then what?
Not like the actual like thing that you squeeze and it cracks it, but isn't it like that tool that you use for
We're never going to
something?
agree on this.
I've never eaten lobster really, so I don't know. But isn't that like a lobster tool?
The way I see it, if no one's prepared to take a risk, then the situation's never gonna improve.
That's what it looks like to me, at least.
Anyway, don't worry. If I see a kimono, I'll just run away like I always do. And if worse comes to worse, at least I'll be able to lure it away from everyone else.
That's what I'm worried about. Stubborn cod. I don't
Just called him a cod.
think it could help. Maybe go along and see what's what. From
I'm
what
sure
I
it's a
hear,
bird or something.
You are a very fine hunter. If this young hothead gets himself attacked by a kimono, you could see it off.
If that's what it takes to keep you happy, Jingoro-san, then it suits me. It would be reassuring if you came along.
Yeah, sure.
I
Why
was
not?
gonna take a boat over to the spirit.
I don't have anything better to do.
I expect you've got some errands to run. So let's meet up again over that way later. Sorry to add to your workload.
Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I have almost 3,000 of this. I want. What do I want? Bulwarks. Flamin' Heart. Oh, here's the chain trap. Healing vaporizer. Oh, that thing. The, what's it called? The Celestial Anchor. Wait. Awakening Condition 22. What? Wait, do I just actually have to go there? What? Okay. Wait. 1,515. That's too far. I mean... Tsukumo Shrine. I don't even have the pickling jar, but this one says you buy it. You can buy a basic Karakuri for some reason. Oh, Shield Wall. That's actually a really good one. I should have gotten that one. But I want the last, like, basic one. Like, I want the last I don't know what I'd replace for it, but I want it. Wait, if I had to replace... Oh, God. I can't replace anything. Like, the box and the spring are too important for my weapon. The anchor... No, stake. This one's the anchor. The stake is too important for fusions that I just got recently. And, guess the glider, but the glider is really useful too for traversal. Oh, they need to add, like, they just need to let you, like, if you hold, like, right, or if you hold left bumper and you just press, like, either right bumper or right trigger, those should be the other two buttons. What's the roller? Hunter's Bath? Interesting. Wildlife Pen. Oh, is this the bigger version to put more things in it? That's probably good. Celestial Anchor is usable even when you're thrown by an attack. Power of repeater crossbows. I do use the repeater crossbow a decent amount. It's just good for just peppering more DPS on something. Okay. That's it. But I just thought of something. No, thank you. Come on, that's where the fish are. Anyway, let's go over to this one. I will walk right off this edge. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's... okay. I want to make a fishing thing. God damn it. Okay, let's go. Where am I going? Oh, wait, what? I'm in chapter 3. Crimson Doom. What? Wait, why did I thought I was going to... oh, here. Meet up with Nobumitsu. God. Double chicken. Oh, Fumebeak. Oh, here. Cobalt Lava Back? Oh, God, no. Okay, Ice Tusk and Cobalt Lava Back. Those are the other two. Yeah, I should fight those before I move on to the next chapter. Let's fight this thingy. If the seas have been stirred up, that's actually... wait, have I fought anything that uses water yet? Besides, I guess, technically the wolf. Ice and water are the same thing. I'll be real, I was assuming that it was going to be like a Dreadclaw or a Grit Dog or something. Oh, okay. Fish! I love that sound so much. Okay. This way. Okay, if we're gonna base that... wait, actually, I wonder if this is capped out just because of the, like, 20 spots. Water resilience. Health and water. Defense foil. Wood resilience for... I don't think it's gonna be wood, I'll be real. Critical boost, Fury, and Critical Master is definitely worth that. As long as I'm not fighting like a King Tusk. Actually, I never really thought... I don't think I ever actually established if Sap Scourge is, technically, wood. If I'm in Chapter 3, then from what I understand from what other people have said about this game, that's essentially the equivalent of high rank. Like, things, like, are actually, like, harder versions of themselves now. Which, Deathstalker being the gate to high rank, definitely makes sense. That was a wild fight. Hey, buddy. Okay, really? Ow. I need crustaceous moss for something. I forget what it was, though. Come on. Ugh. Okay. I wonder if there's a build for this weapon that is entirely about just using that one really slow swing. Oh, it's no pizza.
Oh, you came.
Yep.
I'm just about done with the fishing.
Oh, great.
Pearl.
It is just a grit dog.
Can you handle that thing? I'll get everyone clear.
As much as I don't like the fact that I can handle it, yeah, I can handle it. Why did I go? Wait, why did I go that way? Oh no, grit dog curse. Okay, I'll be real. I think I might actually have just outscaled grit dog now. No. Okay, it's fine. Ow. I would like to grab onto your leg. I wonder how effective this is. Wait. That's the wrong thing. Wait a second. That one. Aha! Stupid jerk. Hello? Ow, my boxes. Don't you... Don't you knock me out of my healing water drinking. Ow! Okay. That's not how that should work. I hate to tell you, Gert Dog. You're programmed a little, weird. Do you think Komodo would get, like, really, like, self-conscious about somebody saying that about them? Perfect! Can't see what it's doing. Oh. How do I get up there? Well. I guess there's one way. Actually, that doesn't take me up very far. Okay, that goes. Okay, jumping from glider to glider is essentially just horizontal movement. Vertical movement in this game is very hard. need to put that next to the base camp. Which, where's this? Okay, you know what, yeah, let's go back to the base camp and put this thing down. I need to use this. Yes! I'm so happy, especially because I know that you can make this even faster. A or B is dismount. Grit Dog, I'm coming at you! Oh, you broke it. I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, hit Kimono with it. That was the wrong way. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow, I was hoping that would stun it. God, at least that's perfect timing. I'll be honest, I think that Grit Dog might be the ow. I think that Grit Dog might be the one kimono that's actually, like, specifically easier to fight with the Wagasa. Because it has a lot of attacks that, like, the stun from the first one is you have a split second to react before the next one hits you. Like, specifically the Star Bomb attack. Wait, why didn't I... Okay. Ow! I don't enjoy your Ferromancy. There it goes. Hey, the bomb's still here. Yo. Oh. It made the destruction. Oh. Hey. Wait, there's a... Okay. Okay, good night, Grit Dog. It was another goddamn Grit Dog. Why? Why does this game make me fight Grit Dog? I don't want to.
Time to get back to town before that thing attacks again.
Okay, back to Minato. God, stupid thing. I just have Grit Dog problems. I have 99 problems with this game, and Grit Dog's about 98 of them.
Oh, Nobu! Thank the heavens! You really know how to put the wrinkles on my brow. I'm sorry. Somehow we upset a kimono that's normally no trouble.
Normally?
I've never known it to attack unless its territory is threatened.
You sure about that?
No harm done. I'm fine. Look, no one was in any danger, and no.
We were in its territory. We were on the Iron Sand Beach. What are you talking about?
Just because you got away with it this time doesn't mean you weren't in danger. Just think what would happen to you if you weren't the hunter. I was on tenterhooks here.
Other boats were arriving with reports of fierce roars they heard when passing the northern lee of the island.
The northern? No, the kimono encounter was on the south side. But anyway, I am sorry I worried you so much.
Just stop being so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had water resistance throughout that entire thing because I thought we were gonna fight the thing causing the storms.
If any harm came to you, I'd never forgive myself.
Sorry.
Yeah,
that
Grid
you
Dog
made
wasn't
me
like
mad.
the thing we went
I
there to
wouldn't have made
fight
it back if it
technically.
wasn't for you. What's your view, by the way? Would you describe me as irresponsible or dependable?
You do your best, buddy.
You don't have to be polite.
I'm not sure how
I'm
polite that
sure
was.
my
I'll be
best is
real.
good enough sometimes. The last head of the guild, my father, was truly a great fisherman. But he died at sea. It's a hereditary position, though. Always has been. So I'm trying to follow in my father's footsteps. But they're big shoes to fill. Sometimes I feel like I'm paddling with one oar. I try to be a good leader. Then I make Jingoro-san worry like that, for example. Yeah. Still got a
Kid in the
lot to do.
background.
But I'll get there. Anyway, sorry again for all the trouble. And many thanks.
Okay, sweet. Oh, my thing just squeaked when I moved it.
Have a new job.
Sorry if that sounded awful.
The Carpenters are a fine-spirited crew. We'll rub along. You want to know what's still to do?
Oh.
Here's the list.
What? Can I... Okay, I can accept 5.
Right.
Wait, let's see.
You
How
wanna
many
know
was
what's
that?
still to do?
Purchase 10 items at Kogiku store?
Let's catch up
Sure.
again soon.
I've just turned this place into a flying vine maze. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't been on the map that I, like, edited heavily.
You succeeded in reaching the castle ruins?
Oh, you
An
of course do.
unsettling place if ever there was one. What would
Here,
you like
I need to purchase stuff from you. Fruit vinegar? Fatigue alleviation, defense boost. I'm gonna purchase that. Three of those. Wait, whoops. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 7. I need 3 more.
It's such an honor to serve you.
Wait, did I ever unlock the ingredients chest? I don't think I did. Wait, what do I have here? No, my wildlife cages. I need those. Okay, you know what? I'll purchase the rest of the stuff from her later. I'll put the I know I have a lot of air energy in various other places. I really should just be eating for every single hunt from now on. Like, I can.
You cannot bear to be parted from me. Do tell me what is on your mind.
Don't make me regret taking your quests. Ow, my leg.
Who succumbed to a kimono attack along the Blossom Trail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have heard rumors of late about an unknown kimono in those parts.
You want me to hunt it?
If you would be so kind, some certainty regarding the poor man's fate would be such a relief to everyone in Minato. And if it were to result in 1 or 2 rare materials to sell, well, that might profit us both. The decision is yours, of course. But you always do the right thing. I have no doubt you will live up to my every expectation. Ah,
Okay.
you know just when to show your face. I have some exquisite new stock.
Do you? Do you?
Which item has
No, you
caught
don't.
your eye?
You're a liar.
Do you have all you need?
In rumors.
Could I trouble my most treasured hunter for a small favor? I was expecting some merchants from the north, but they are very late. Such a worry. They said they would come via the castle ruins, you see. What if they have come under attack from kimono? Would you be so kind as to make sure that nothing untoward has happened?
What's with that lipstick style where you just put like the little dot in the middle?
Young Yataro, how unexpected. Do I take it you are concerned for the well-being of our esteemed hunter?
Not really. I just don't see why anyone should have to go and rescue complete strangers. If your merchants can't
Why is your hair so
handle
wet?
kimono, they should take a different route. Everyone knows the castle ruins are dangerous.
Passage by boat was sadly impossible. And I am in urgent need of the goods in their charge.
But what if going to bail them out lands one of us in trouble?
Do you mean to say that if I failed to return from business at the ruins, you would not come to my aid?
Well, you're an outsider too. And anyway, I wouldn't... I mean...
I mean, it's not Yataro's job, to be fair. I'll go and check.
Domo, you are always so delightfully willing to oblige. The merchants told me their planned route, so I shall be able to guide you via your karakuri.
Do you even know how to say no?
No.
Some people do so struggle to express their feelings openly. Anyway, I shall leave my merchants in your ever-capable hands, and I will, of course, repay you handsomely for your efforts. I leave
Okay.
it in your ever-capable hands.
Okay. There's another quest. Whoa. What? Where does this go? What? Oh, it's you again. You're the one who wanted the coral shells.
G-Sun says that when his G-Sun was alive, there were people living on Natsukodachi Isle. That's the proper name for the spirit island, you know? And they had lots of karakuri they could use. And they traded with people here in Minato.
What was that sound?
Do you think they lived where the ruins are supposed to be? That's what I think. I wonder what kind of life they live. Could you try to find me a relic or something from the ruins? Something that proves people live there. Oh, no! Hang on. The fishermen say they've noticed a really dangerous kimono on the isle lately. What if it destroys the ruins completely? Then there'll be no relics left at all. That would be terrible. But you could hunt it before that happens, couldn't you?
Sure.
Please?
Sure, why not? Oh. Pop up. Shoji's diary. Interesting. Lava back. Okay, that's a mystery kimono. That might be something new. Wait, that's just a weak lava back? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do, or this one, which is another... Okay. Let's do this one. I'm interested in what killed the guy, because I originally assumed it was going to be Fumebeak. But it's a 3-star hunt, so I have no clue what it would be. Get all my ducks in a row before actually doing Chapter 3 stuff. One clam-crested salmon. Okay, let's put the spices in here. I don't particularly care about the spices. Green soybean. Okay, let's... Let's do that and just bring back the, whoops. That. Okay. Apparently I lose that stuff when I fight the final boss. Like, not on purpose, it's like a glitch, but, you know. Is there closer to... Oh, there is a Fumebeak right next to it, so, was I actually right? Like, I figured it might be Fumebeak, because that's just the other, like, kimono that was in the area. And also, if it was poison that killed him, that would be, like, suspicious, you know? It was Fumebeak, wow. Ow. I still hate this thing. It's not gonna dive me. Yeah, that lasts for nothing. Unless something's actively charging, I can't use that. Ow! I just got punched in the face by a bird. Hey, Pipking. Oh yeah, I got this. Fumebeak's nothing. Fumebeak sucks. Unless I do that. Aha. Ow. You're very loud. What are you doing? Are you leaving? Of course you are. Okay. I love my lines of springs. Wait, what? I've not seen this before. Wild. I mean, I'll fill up. I might as well. Right, I forgot I literally just said I should probably eat before every hunt. Oh, too late now. Ow. That one actually hit me. Oh, you're gonna do your big thing? Oh, you hit the Tsukumo. That was kind of mean. Ow! I don't know if I got the damage tick off. Ow! Toxic lung. What's going? Okay, that's where I just was. Okay, we're about equal distance from it anyways. I didn't realize how annoying just, like, flying kimono would be. Just, like, they can just go so far. I guess there's nothing really stopping, like, King Tusk from going super far, but at least, like, I can follow where it walks. Wait. Aha! Aha! Let's do bird. Yeah, I'm loving the staff. Like, whereas before, like, I definitely had different preferences for weapons depending on, like, which, like, thing I was fighting. Staff just kind of works. I just like the staff. So yeah, that does make a little bit of sense why that guy was mad before, because his friend got poisoned to death. And he might not have known that there was a fume beacon in the area or something. Or, I don't know. I don't know how much the average person knows about kimono. I can't believe I didn't know that they had, like, the assignments to, like, do stuff. What is it called, Monster Hunter? I don't know. But just like the, you know, hunt thing without dying, kill a certain number of small ones. I just did not know they had them. Yeah, side missions. That's probably what I mean. Yeah, I just didn't know that those existed. I just never talked to the guy that had the, thing above his head.
Ah, you have returned. What a relief. Do put me out of my misery here.
You went to look for the killer kimono, did you? What a waste of time.
I have no idea how this revered customer came to know of it, but he seems eager to hear the latest news.
News? Ha! I just want to make sure you don't blame a made-up kimono for Daisuke's death.
But this was not that hunt, I believe. You did not find the kimono in question, did you?
Huh. I could have told you that and saved you the bother. For the last time, he wasn't killed by a kimono. I'll be keeping an eye on you lot, so you don't make up any more stories to protect yourselves.
You okay, dude?
Stubborn man. He will not leave me alone, and a frequent guest is never welcome. Unless that guest is a customer. You succeeded in reaching the castle. Which
Okay.
item has caught your eye?
Oh, okay, I can buy him. Okay, so now that I... Okay, so she cycles out her thing every time, every time I,
Perhaps
switch,
it was such an
or
honor.
every time I do a quest.
So, the carpenters are fine. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
What am I getting for these? Obsidian Snapspine... Obsidian Snapspine Needle? Is that a thing I don't know about yet? Hunt for kimono. Let's do these two.
Right.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually grab any thread from that. Oh well. Okay. Quests. Let's, who is this from? I don't want to fight two, Deathclaws. That's the one for the kid. The two Deathclaws, does that give me something good? You know, it's two Deathclaws. It'll be annoying, but I can do it. And to be fair, Deathclaw parts are actually kind of important for the tree. Weapon trees that I like usually go through Deathclaw territory. Okay, you have 6. Oh, wait. Oh, not yet. I need to turn this on. Okay, where's the chicken? I'm really happy I have this roller. Ow! I didn't hit the spine glider, did I? I think I hit this. Ow! Okay. Ow, what the? Spine glider? Oh my god. Why is the spine glider like a god? Whee! Okay, Deathglow, let's dance. Dreadclaw, not Deathclaw. I really like the spring wall. Right, your drop kicks. Ow. It's not quite weak enough that I'm stunning it as much as I think I will. Oh, just a second too late. Can you please? Okay. You absolutely should never be allowed to roar me out of that. I could understand something like giant, like, you know, like, well, Earthshaker, or like, Deathstalker, to be able to, like, roar you out of stuff. But I feel like if you're doing, like, the biggest attack in your arsenal, I don't think that, like, the smaller kimono, like, you know, Dreadclaw should be able to do that. I should forget. Do I have a... Okay. I should have this now. I haven't fought you with this yet. Ow! Ow! Not fast enough. It did miss me, though, somehow. I don't know how I got on your face. Yeah, it's like just a few things, like sticking to the right spots when you're climbing on stuff. There it goes. Uh-oh, no. Ow. That was actually a situation I should have attacked again because I would have hit the crab. Ow! That went farther than I thought. Ow! Why does that drag me towards you? That doesn't make sense. Nope. Okay. this thing. No! I forgot it's 3. It's 3 when it's mad. Ow. Okay. That came out... I feel like I remember it winding up a lot more before. Oh my god. Can you not? I'm dizzy. Oh great, we're both dizzy. Just a couple geniuses right here. Okay, Crab, you really don't need to do that. Crab, you don't need to exist. Hey, lass. I killed Deathstalker on my 3rd try. Okay. No, I'll take it. Please stop running. You gonna do your big tree thing again? Yeah. Oh, how fancy. Oh, I missed. Ow! Sir? Okay, you know what, that's fine. Nope. Is it just me or is this Dreadclaw, like, a little bit tougher than most of the other ones I fought? Like, it just seems like it has more health. I still don't know what determines what type of, like, blood or tears I get. Okay, where's the other one? This way. Hunt Dreadclaws. I just realized that it says Dreadclaws. Uh-oh. I wonder. There's just... okay, so for Dreadclaw specifically, it just has like a million awkward timings for the, this one, this opening. See, just like, no matter what it does, it's like the perfect amount of time for it to be able to do something, unless it's actively downed. And even then, it would have caught me there if I was too close. What the... Is Dreadclaw the fastest kimono in this game? Ow! Nope, no, 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 no. I really wish it had better targeting for, like, when you're trying to build fusions. Okay, Tsukumo, you don't have to take all the glory. Okay, come on. Yeah, just wander away. Why not? It always feels great when, like, your, like, big super attack misses because a chicken is wandering away from you confused. Like, slight concussion. What? I did... Okay. How? That's not possible. What? Is it trying to fuse them now? Because I... Okay. I haven't seen tracking that good since RPG, though. Okay. Dreadclaw, can you chill for, like, a second? Okay. Okay, I got caught on the landscape. I would very much like some... I would like to grab you, Dreadclaw. Okay, that hit me. And I'm stunned. God. Fucking damn it. I didn't press an attack button. Ow. Yeah, just hit me. Okay, that was a good hit. Okay. I know you fly, so this isn't the best idea, but... Hey, buddy, come over here. It's okay. For how stupid that was weirdly slick. Okay, yeah, what's it called? The, like, harpoon trap is, really good. I don't remember what it's actually called. What is this? Oh, crap. Oh, okay, yeah. Didn't even notice. I really don't like how this thing has, like, chameleon eyes. Who's this quest even for? Oh, the lady down by the fishing place, I think. Okay. I am going to really quick take a break, go to the bathroom, and put some medicine in my some medicine in my dog's ears. So okay. Here we go. So what are we doing? Right. Minato. Cobalt lava back. That sounds like it's gonna be horrific. So that is the first, like, official, like, subspecies, quote unquote, right?
So, the carpenters are fine-spirited. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. Alright then.
Both those pretty easy.
Bye for now.
You.
Ah, it's you. That's perfect. Vessels can pass safely by the island again now. We get all sorts of supplies from the north. Clothes, meds, you name it. If boats can't get through, Minato really suffers. What with violent seas and Kemono to deal with, crewing a ship is a hazardous occupation around here. Indispensable for the town, however. Much like you hunters are, I think you're all doing amazing jobs. Every one of you.
Nice. Is there... Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay, let's warm up on a weak lava back before we take on Cobalt. This one. There you are. Oh yeah, I also tried to go up there. Actually, wait. Now that I have the spike thingies. Oh, wait, right. I couldn't get up there because that's not actually a climbable thing. How do I open up those roots? Okay, lava back. Whee! Okay, that didn't work. I thought I dodged. Why'd you dodge that way? Oh my god, no! I'm gonna die. Ow. Hey, I love how that didn't activate my lantern. How did... My god. Ow. I just used a spring directly into its drop kick. What? Ow. Ow. Please? That didn't stun it? How did that not stun it? It's a weak one. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Ah, what the? That's not a hitbox. There goes its back. I think that was its back. Ow. Oh, nice. What? Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm out. tail. Can you... Nope. 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 Nope! You just... I hate you. It just obliterated my trap. I didn't think that once the fusion was activated, it could be destroyed. I guess to be fair, that's kind of Lalabek's thing, is that like it destroys like all the Karakuri around it when it enrages. Are you going all the way up to the... why must you? Although, to be fair, given all the dragon pits that are around, like, end of the game, when you have all of them fully unlocked, you could probably just literally put a camp in every zone. Maybe not every zone, but you can put them, like, enough that you literally don't have to walk. What are you doing? Why are you so mad? I really want to know how to break this. I have to assume you can. Ooh, ninja kimono blood. I wonder if I put a star bomb on it. I mean, I don't have torch, and I'm probably never gonna have torch ever again. But like, what if I put a star bomb on it? I'd do it. I wonder if there's anything out there on like any of those statues. Because I can get to somewhere along that incline. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Kid Minato wanted that, right? Where is he? Up there? What? No, 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 no! Wait, that's Suzerain's place. No, I wanted to be, like, further up. Fine, I'll take the stairs. It's just gonna suck. You just pushed me back.
still a merchant.
Sugamo?
Maybe it's a model of that. Anyway, it was definitely made by people. That's for sure. Thanks for bringing it back for me. I wonder what sort of things people in Minato used to trade with people on the island. And I wonder when that stopped. And when did people stop living on the island? Ji-san said he asked his Ji-san about it, but he said he didn't know. Hey, maybe the wheel was like a beacon, so people from the island could find Minato.
That might be part of it, to be fair. This kid's a little bit too smart for his own good. Why is there a staircase here? Besides crashing through the roof of the... What's our store called? The Red Palace or something? Just crash through Kogiku's roof. Okay. The Cobalt looks really angry, actually. Yeah, it's a star level up. Oh, right, the missing merchants, too. Okay, I'll fight Cobalt and see what that's about. No, it's... Oh, it's over here. This is actually a pretty big map. I wonder how hard a normal Deathstalker is compared to the special one I fought. Or if they're, like, technically identical. It would be really good to have a flying vine from here to that rooftop. Oh. Oh, that rooftop over there just isn't valid. Interesting. Oh, it's right down there. Why is this... Okay, no, okay. Go. Oh, this is a camp. Wait, what was I looking? Oh, I went, like, the wrong way. Oh, I hit this. Oh, I was looking through. Okay, to be fair, this is probably... Yeah, it is. It's 5. Nice. He's here just for the sake of it. Yeah, fire to keep me warm. Okay. Anyways, back on the Cobalt Lava back. Probably best to put it like right there. access it from the ground. Oh, I see you up there. Bulbous turnip. Oh, that was a special one. Okay. Let's see what you're all about. Okay, you're blue. Are you poison? Are you a poison lavaback? Oh no. You're kind of freaky. Ow, you are poison, aren't you? That's fine. I might prefer poison over fire. Ow! That was partially my fault, but also kind of not, because it dodged the wrong way. It did not dodge the direction that I was pushing. Oh, it's weak to fire, I see. Oh, my weapon is... it has no element. Okay, buddy, round 2. I'm not scared of you. Or are you just, like, weird fire? Because I actually haven't gotten the poison debuff yet. What? Did you just go under the snow? Great. Let me, see here. Put that down just in case. Oh, yep, you're... Oh, yep. That activated with fire. It's just blue fire. It looks really like poison, I gotta say. Ow! Oh, that's not fair. That's normally your, like, most vulnerable point. Ow. Yeah, from down he just jumps. Oh my god. Oh, he's going crazy! What the hell is this bird? Yo, it stopped him. Oh wait, that's an attack. I thought he was stunned. Okay, good. Oh, why did you run? Okay, we are done. What? Where are you going now? She takes such a confusing path. I really want to see this thing fight a Deathstalker. Oh yeah, actually I could have checked the Deathstalker quest on the map and seen how many stars it is. Because logic would follow that if it's not the special one, it might be 4 stars. Oh, are you baby versions of that, actually, come to think of it? Ow. Ow! I need to grab that Celestial Thread patch. Nope. What's up with this bird? Why does this bird hate me? Hello? I keep there. No, let me there. Ow. Ow, what hit me? It was the goddamn bird. No. Ow. Hey, Dragon Pet. You... Oh, you just... What is it with lava backs and breaking my traps? What? There. Ow. I don't think I can use that... Help. I don't think I can use that attack against lava back. Ow! I tried again and immediately get kicked in the face. Ow. That did a lot of damage and didn't even stagger me. Ow. Okay, we stunned each other. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you for triggering the Sukimo. Haha, nerd. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop! wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Hi. He's just not available to be hit enough. I don't think I'm gonna get a single, like, big sword hit. Are you gonna run again? I hate you. What is your problem? Are you just like... What are you doing? Oh, hey, Sturgeon Flight Bone. I need that for something. Just break that. It makes me sad. Anyways. Is he fighting my Tsukumo already? That seems bad. Ow! I thought you were going for the Tsukumo. Why would you... How do you turn full 180 midair? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll be real, I didn't even need to press that strong attack button. Let's not fail this, because I don't want to do this again. Ow! He just hit me with all of it. Ow. Dead. I'm gonna die. God, he just has so few openings. And even fewer to actually get my mutation gauge up. Okay, we can combo out of that now. I think I've seen him do that before, actually. Nope. God, the second that I press the Y button, he just immediately body slams. I just can't find openings. Hey, there goes that. Okay, let's try this. What? Oh, you... Hey, the second stake didn't show up, so I pressed it again, and then both of them showed up, so I put 3 stakes by accident, so I just wasted like a million thread. Oh. If that wolf pushed me into it, I would have quit the game. Ow. What just happened? What's that? Why am I on it? And you're gone again. Backed up wherever the hell you want to be, I guess. Oh, you're going back up to that thing, aren't you? No, not that. Oh, God, this thing has... I feel like this would be a good weapon for the katana again, actually. Or I'll be real. For this one, I think I just can't build up to my big hit. I think I just need to use my gauge on the smaller versions of... Where the hell are you going? I thought he was going to come up this way. You're over there. What the fuck is up with these owls? Okay, can you please not put a Sukumo up here? Why throw it that way? Don't throw it that way. Okay, and I lost my gauge right as I was gonna get 4. Okay, and you're just gonna slap me out of that. And you're gonna catch that somehow. Oh, right, there was another dragon pit I didn't touch, wasn't there? Well, I tried my best. God, just... I can't get an attack in without getting thrown. Nope. How did I... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. I don't want to fight this thing ever again. Oh. It's just lava back, but it chains more attacks together and, like, makes up for all of its, like, openings with just going underground. What do that do? I should probably look into my talismans. I might have a couple more, like, good ones. Oh, come on, let me activate them. Oh, lava back, why? Cobalt lava back, why would you? Okay, I need to, No, of course that's not unlocked. That's not unlocked. That's not unlocked. That's not unlocked. I touched one of these, didn't I? Okay. Is that enough for, Yes, it is. Just barely. Let's see what I got here. Oh, yep. King Tuscan Cobalt share one. Oh, it's like a barbarian set. Interesting. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can make kimono path, Oh, right, I need all black kimono blood. What am I wearing right now? I'm still wearing all this set. As long as I am, I might as well try to activate Lunar Protection, right? Put the big wings on? No. That's not even... Wait, is that gonna be enough? That might just barely be enough. Or I'll need this one. I mean, I'll take more defense. Why not? Besides the wings probably being enough. I just barely edged into it. Okay, Lunar Protection. Okay. That's very stupid. I need a new chess piece relatively soon. I'll take the defense, but this is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Let's find the missing merchants. I'm going to eat some sea salt and pepper peanuts. And nobody can stop me because it's my stream. Oh.
Are you able to find the bridge across it? I know they crossed it.
We're right down there. I wonder what I'm fighting. Well, this will take care of me not having to do the other thing. I'm glad I did this before I fought Ice Tusk.
They're dead. All of them?
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
This is what I was afraid of.
Such a kill on the route used by the merchants will be devastating for trade. I do hate to impose on
What? Oh.
but I would feel much happier if it were gone.
I don't know how to approach this, because I actually... Okay. Please don't tell me this is literally just King Tusk, but worse. Ow! How did you hit me behind you? Ow! Okay. I deserve that. Ow. I'm dizzy. Oh, of course. I can't iframe that tremor. Ow! My hand was on the wrong button. I wish the thing that was the size of the zone couldn't just decide to jump like very, very quickly and deal damage across the entire zone. Because it's the size of the entire zone. Why am I fighting it in this little space? I say the entire zone, like a fourth of the zone. But that's still, like, this part of the zone that I'm always in, because I'm fighting it. Ow. No! Okay. That almost killed me again. Oh, now you're just gonna leave. Are you? Of course I can't. I can't do that. What? It backing up is an attack. it just moving backwards, just taking a step back, is an attack. Well, I didn't see that coming. Ow. Yep, it's just walking just hurts. Oh, that's the one I was waiting for. I want the small kimono to die forever. Like, it's just, like, I don't care about the rest of the time. If I am doing the one, like, super move that I've spent, like, 5 minutes charging up to, can the tiny nothing kimono please not just, like, slap me and knock me out of it? I don't care if I take damage from it, just don't knock me out of it. I'm gonna take this really quick. Okay. There you go. It also might be a slight problem because I was just thinking about, like, it's just a slightly worse King Tusk. I forgot the fact that I actually kind of haven't fought King Tusk in a long time. Oh, you're enraged. Ow. Oh my god! Oh, nice to know that's still, like, a crazy range. If that bird killed me... Why is that bird, like, a mini-boss? There's some thread. Does that work? It does! Okay. I can deal with this. Hello? Frostberry squirrel. I thought it was blue. Okay, anyways, now that I'm losing King Tusk. Oh, there's Lightstone. This is wild music. Oh, okay. I'll just try again. No worries. Ow. That is a ridiculous hitbox. Wait, why did I pressed attack like a lot? Where are you going? Oh, that hits really far away. Oh. I was stuck facing away. Nope, you're coming. Okay, you missed. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the most efficient thing to do unless I just happen to get a very lucky, Unless I just happen to get a very lucky opening when it's full. I might as well just use it for, like, a slightly less big hit. Mouth. Good night. Okay. That wasn't the worst. That wasn't as bad as Cobalt. I'll say that much, at least. Enhanced Flying Vine? What does that mean? I got a horn, but I didn't actually break one of its horns. No, they're both fine. Oh, wait. Don't you also get horns from the back? I wonder if I... Oh, well, one of them looks kind of chipped. Oh, wait, no, yep. I broke that one right there. Yo, that's cool that every single horn on its back can be broken. As far as I know, it can all be broken. Just farm King Tusk horns. Listen, there's just something about a good sea salt peanut. Which can't be beat.
What a relief to see you back safe and sound, and with barely a scratch.
I wouldn't say
I'm
barely.
So very grateful, and I can only apologize for the grim scene you had to see.
Will business be hit?
I confess it will be a challenge, but we must keep smiling. A fixed smile is a storekeeper's guile, and events transpired just as young Yataro feared. Poor boy. He has a sad heart. Natsume tells me he was born and raised in a small village, somewhere outside the region. A rare place of peace, which
I love how it just doesn't render the rings for the wings for the cutscene.
Until one day, when he happened upon a warrior who had fallen in battle nearby, and helped him back to the village to nurse his wounds. And do you know what the samurai did to repay this debt of kindness?
Considering how the kid turned out, something awful?
Something very awful indeed. He burned the place to the ground. The entire village. All that was left were a handful of villagers and acres of charred land. The boy's parents were killed that day too. So many tragedies fill our world. So you see, Yataro is very wary of strangers. cherishing Minato as he cherished his village offers his anguished spirit a little comfort.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
I'm not sure that anyone can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
19. Wood, Wind, Grab Master versus Provocation Sprint Master. Ooh, stamina recovery even while sprinting. That's actually really good. I still have these ones on. I mean, it has no skills versus Blaze Recovery. But it fixes my horrible water weakness. And like I said, we haven't really fought any water monsters, so I'm kind of expecting one to come up.
Can I be of service in
Okay, let's see about these talismans. Cost. Ascending. Okay. Come here. That's actually probably saved me a couple times. Fatigue recovery, come here. So wood boost, strong swimmer. Final blow, fire boost. Final blow is really good, but fire boost really doesn't do much for me. Ironclad, earth boost, blackout recovery, wind boost, sidestepper. Final, a worse version of the other attack talisman. Poison wielder. That one's pretty cool. Ironclad, it's probably better than Ironclad surprise attack. I mean, surprise attack 5% versus poison wielder 1%. I feel like poison wielder will actually do more damage in the long run, because surprise attack doesn't really apply most of the time. Like, ever. This one's kind of meh. Okay, let's take off these and see what I can work with. This one. Health boost, wind boost. So many wind boost. Rapid rescue, I can't rescue. Rally Ironclad. Ooh. Go back to that one then. Okay. Just switch out the, what was it? I think it was this one. Just switch out Wood Resilience and Blackout Recovery for Ironclad and Poison Wielder. Just the chance to poison things occasionally will be fine. Torch. Grapple on the enemy line is larger and penetrates deeper, making it plenty for to tackle kimono. Oh, so it's one that I can, like, hit a kimono with. Hunter, wait, or a kimono. I don't know the difference then, because I've never actually used this on a kimono. Because it seemed like a waste.
Metal work is so much fun, don't you think?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Oh, there's that. Full force blow. Boost the power of full body. What does that mean? Full body attacks. What does that mean? I've actually filled out everything before the nodes turn blue. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess, wait, that's, yeah, this is everything from, like, quote-unquote low rank. And then this is going to be everything from high rank. And then this is going to be quote-unquote master rank. I say quote-unquote because, you know, equivalents, but not really. Okay. Sounds cool to me. So that is every monster from low rank as far as I can tell. Cool. Yeah, inhibits EI stance stamina loss. Yeah, that's really good. Going to this for Firewilt and then going down this path would be amazing. I'll have to think about that later. No doubt she's fun.
Metalwork is so much fun.
Yeah, that's what I said. Metalwork. Okay. That's all the quests. The only quest I haven't done is, pre-fighting Earthbreaker. That's basically it. Ugh. Okay. Corona being infected in abnormality environment, Ushig in tow. It returns to free Fusagi forced to investigate further. Watch me walk up and it just says, kill Amaterasu. Amaterasu is probably going to be the end of Chapter 3.
Wait, doesn't the forest look strange to you over there?
I don't know what that means. What do you mean strange?
That must be what the sensei was talking about. I'll look around and see if anything else looks unusual. Shout if you run into trouble.
Why are there... Is that a normal King Tusk and an Ice Tusk? Are they gonna duke it out? Jeez.
London. Two different forces fighting each other. That King Tusk shouldn't be here. Not in a place like this. Chief, I think the sensei will want to examine it. Can you take it down?
The King Tusk? Mighty King Tusk. Oh. Oh, it has red stars? That's not normal, right? Ow, it stepped on me. Ow. There you go. Ow. how did that hit me? I don't like the boars. Ow. Oh. Just heal, just heal, just heal. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You remember the king tusk you hunted before?
Ow! Don't roar me out of it.
Many times tougher. Another effect of this territorial chaos, perhaps.
Sure. Oh, yo, it grew grass. Sharp King Tusk Ivory. Oh, so yeah, we are in, like, quote-unquote high-rank materials. I'm gonna stop saying quote-unquote, but you get the idea. Oh! Oh, yeah, King Tusk has, like, started taking back, like, this forest from the snow. Wild. I mean, Kimono invade territory and change to suit their needs, so... This is a really strong King Tusk to do that, actually. Can I reach this? Oh, I don't think it matters if I can reach it. I think it matters if King Tusk wants me to reach it. Where am I? Why am I... Yeah, climbing on monsters is like one of the very few things they need to fix. Ow. I tried to roll through it. I didn't have time to start sprinting. Ow, you just stepped on me. Okay, that's a different attack. You stole Ice Tusk's attack, but changed it to plants. That's pretty cool, I'll be honest.
Are you alright? Answer. Boy.
God. That is such a massive attack. Like, part of me knows I should probably run through its legs, but part of me also knows that that's not safe either. Oh, that uses water instead. Interesting. Then in that case, that's just a different way to use flying vines. Just you can just use a different material for them. Can I really not hit anywhere over there? That's good enough. As long as I get over on that side. Oh my god! What just happened? That hit me from 2/3 health. Okay. Sure. Hone your weapons and armor? Yeah, stop talking to me. I'll be real, my weapons and armor aren't exactly the problem. Like, I have one of the better sets. The Fume set isn't, like, bad. I won't say I'm min-maxed, but, like, it works. What? That was a legitimate one-shot. I checked the stream just to make sure. I checked the replay. I was at full health. That wasn't even, like, theoretically counter damage, because I was done with my attack. Well, on that note, I'm gonna... not do that. What's the button? God damn it. I'm gonna... go back to Minato, and, in the stream. And, come back with, like, full Deathstalker armor. Because... I get that it's a super attack, but, like... my god. It's not even like a super... Wait, actually, was that a super attack or was that a transform attack? I think that was a transform attack. Which, you know, still pretty strong, but, like... my god. I don't know what to say about that. I just... collect some nice stuff from my friends. Gonna... see what kind of Karakuri we can get. Alright, the wheel. Gotta love a wheel. I just have no words for that thing one-shotting me. Like, it kills me from 2/3, and then I walk back and it immediately one-shots me again. Grab that. I want pet cage. That's 3,000 well. I guess in theory I should have gotten this a while ago. I really don't need the training board, because I have training boards wherever I want them now. Or, like, already. Durability of bulwarks. Rapid Ascent. Rapid Ascent's pretty good, actually. Increase the amount of time this stays. That one. That one's good. I like that one. It can basically counter any attack. You can use Celestial Anchors to close in rapidly. What? I guess I need to... no, don't forge a weapon. Ugh, I'm dying. What? Did that? What just happened? This one in that one. Okay. Oh, so it's like a little wire system to like yank me around. That's a like massive hit. I want to actually like that's a massive range. I don't. That's like insane. I. Oh wait, maybe it's because I can't hit it. Yeah, I unlocked the Celestial Anchor. Let me see if this is better without... so, as long as I'm attached to the Celestial Anchor, I essentially have a super jump. What? Okay, that's a shuriken combo. That's really cool. Oh, please don't make me like this thing. I don't want to, like... I'd have to get rid of, like, the spring. And the spring is, like, in everything. Oh... My wall. My, like, special bouncy wall. I don't even know what to do about that. Okay, so it seems like I really don't want to use the heavy one. That's really cool. That's just such a cool attack. That's actually something I can, like, actually combo off of. God, considering how some of these kimono move, I think I need that anchor now. I think the spring's actually falling behind. Is that the intent? I mean, that would make sense. Or, well, wait. Come to think of it. Let me go to, like, here. That's the wrong one. I showed it. Yeah, so, I fought every quote-unquote low-rank monster. Just so you know, since you just got back. That was fun. And then I tried the first, quote-unquote high-rank quest. And, I got, one-shot by a King Tusk. So I'm gonna... I just decided to, like, buy this thing to just check it out, but I need to test this really quick. I'm gonna end the stream in just a second. Yeah. So, like, King Tusk was fine. It's Mighty King Tusk. That's its high-rank name. It's Mighty. Fight was going okay. Nothing too bad. And then, I just, like, died once, and I was like, okay, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. It's the first high-rank one, so that makes sense. Then I get back, I fight it for just, like, a little bit, and then it does its, like, kind of big head swing, and then its body swings after it. Barely caught me on the tail end of it, and killed me from 2/3 health. So I was like, okay, that hits a lot harder than I thought it did. I walk back, like, first move it does is its big super move, and it catches me and one-shots me from full health. So, yeah. Anyways, about this thing. So I can't use... So, it said there's an upgrade to use Celestial Anchors midair. Wait, that's... That's probably more useful than a glider, actually. Like, I'll need to get used to doing that, but, like... Yeah, that's way more useful than a glider. Okay, screw the glider. What do I even use gliders for? Healing Mist that I haven't used in a while? Oh, the lantern uses it. Damn it. The elemental lantern's really good. Well, I'm sure nothing else important uses it. Like the crossbow. Oh. No! Just let me use all 6. Why not? just put 5 and 6 on the right bumper and or on the right bumper and right trigger. I don't like if I do this. Right trigger or right bumper doesn't do anything. Right trigger doesn't do anything. They could just make it right bumper and right trigger. They could so easily I'm just spamming right bumper and right trigger. Nothing's happening. There's no buttons assigned to it. I don't know why they can't just do it. Oh. I'm in pain. Yeah, that's way more useful than glider. The only thing is I can't get too far away from it. Or I, like, desync from it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Celestial Anchor instead of the glider. Why not? I don't... Okay, well, yeah. I just passed 5 hours. It's, God. Sorry to end that on a loss, but, like... I could probably kill Mighty King Tusk. It seemed like it was definitely glass cannony. It didn't seem like I got too much more health. It just hits like a goddamn truck again. You know, like it did the first time I fought it, basically, which is nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna probably come back with maybe some Deathstalker gear and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe a new fancy weapon, who knows. Yeah. That's gonna be it. This game is a nightmare sometimes, and I love it. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you the next time I stream. Bye-bye.